Oh! How's it going? What's up? Hey, yo, what's up? How's it going? How you doing? How you guys doing today? Okay. 1, 2.
仕掛けの術は実に奥が深く、興味の尽きない技術であり、一言二言で説明できるようなものではない。だが毎回この話をすると、
Thank you,
みんな
Shunyun.
が眠そうにするのは
It's very valuable input. I appreciate it. Yo! How's it going? Eat that popcorn. Yeah, you go, girl. Kazeo! 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 Chilu. Real. Alright, so off stream, Crane's Echoing Call, level 90, the drops we drops for today, or the level mats for her weapon today, so we did this. We tried EI with Shanyo and it did like 0 damage. Why? Because you're not getting the damage percent from Kazuha, and the aggravate multiplier is separate from Shanyun's plunge buff. So what you're really doing is you're just adding a bunch of additional damage and none of the damage comes from Yai's plunge. The actual build on Yai doesn't matter for aggravate plunge. The damage is like, as long as you're crit and damage is there, you'll like do the same damage. It doesn't work together the same way vape plunges do, essentially. Because vape is an additional multiplier to Shanyun's thing, it's not separate. That's why aggravate plunge is not vape plunge. And a lot less useful. It's like 18k per plunge. Yeah, that's about right. Yeah. That's plausibly... that might be a little low. Make sure your guy's level 90, but... What's wrong with Chiori? Check memes. You got bored. Memes. Wrong server. Memes. Jump! Wait a minute. Wait a minute. She didn't jump. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Ah! That's so good. That's so good. Jump! Ah! I am slain. I am slain. That's so good. Not enough ER on Shanyun. Couldn't jump. Chiori fans only want one thing, and it's disgusting. Chat, the disgusted face is real. She just doesn't make it. She just doesn't. It's only the doll. It's only... You can hear the ugh. Ugh. Go, Chiori looks hot. That was one of the few. How was that one of the accurate leaks? I mean, fuck. I have too much shit. I have too much shit open. That's all beta. Here we go. I mean, it's pretty accurate. I mean, it's pretty accurate. Wait, that's not Photoshop? No, that's the actual asset. No, that's. That's the actual face her doll makes. No, that's... Nah, no way. These are pretty accurate. I gotta hand it off to Fal's a pretty good artist. Fal's got a real talent. Disgusted Chiori doll, your beloved. There's a pretty good chance that might be only the C2 doll. She's disgusted at you for spending money. She's just... There's a chance. Yo! Did I just close it? I gotta... Okay, we're gonna need this. I gotta clean up some of my tabs. Hold on. We don't need this. 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 Okay, we're good. We cleaned up all our tabs. Now, how do I clean up my Excel? Okay, we don't need Xianyun. Too fast for us. I do need Ito, but not in this moment. We do need Navia, but not in this moment. Who is this? Xiangling? We don't need this anymore. We're done with Xiangling. Gaming? Definitely don't need that. Yoimiya? We're done with Yoimiya. Ayaka? What do I have an Ayaka sheet open? The fuck? Furina? We'll probably need this, but not right now. Plunge Ayaka. That is almost certainly why I had the sheet open. That is almost certainly why I had it there, yes. Plunge Navia is due. Destroy the puffer fruit. Swim! When are we gonna get a character that lets you swim on land or swims on land? Intended interaction. Hello. They have to eventually release a character that swims on land, right? Mona. I mean, like the Fontaine swimming mechanics. I mean, the Geodragon swims on land. Man forgot Kokomi exists. Double Geo Chiori. Double Geo, it's never coming back. Those times are long past. I'll do something if they come back. I don't know, I'll do a dance on stream. If Double Geo comps become popular, I'll do a dance on stream. How about that? I think those times are long past. A flip? Yeah, I'll do another flip. Sure. They're as old as Crimson Witch. Yeah. They literally are. It sucks Nahida his first half. You can't safely pull C2 because you're afraid to be left out of the Latham rerun. Do whatever you want. You don't need C2 Nahida. Hello, dog. What are you barking at? Actually, don't know what he's barking. We already did. Wait, we did the Narwhal this week? I guess we did the Narwhal this week. I'm gonna check on him. Hey, buddy, what are you doing? Come here. Come here. Come. Come. Hey, you. Come. Here. Come. Rough. He doesn't want anything. He just wants to bark. Oh, hi. There you are. What's up? You want to come here? You want attention? What? What is it? Buddy, come here. Okay, dog. Oh, there you are. Hi. You okay? Poor baby. Careful. Oh, good boy. Yes, you were. Yes, you were a good boy. Yes, you were. Yes, you were, buddy. Yes, you were. You're such a good boy. You and Arlecchino? Hey, buddy. You want some socks? You have a puppy? How do you teach her not to piss on the bed? You don't let her piss in the house. You make sure they know they pee outside. Here. You want that? Hello. Is that a pimple on your forehead? Teach by example. Don't piss on the bed. There's a HSR optimizer with a scanner. Thank you. Alright, I guess he's fine. Pee in your backyard? No, you just need to potty train the dogs. P3 later today? Yes! I downloaded it. You find yourself on YouTube. You always thought I stream on Twitch? We stream on both. Simulcast no jutsu. Hold on, chat. Look away. Alright, you didn't see anything. Double the gains. Half the gains. But yeah, we're doing simulcasting. How did I get extra resin? Secret technique. Lost the time. Pirating? It might be a 20-year-old game, but I supported the official release. I bought it. I'm not buying the DLC, but we bought it. Trade sheets for resin. Yar. I'll buy the answer DLC? I guess, because that's part of the game. If they fix the answer to not be soul-crushingly repetitive or tedious, I'd be happy to. I would experience the answer for the story, but you'll watch on my stream then decide. Yeah! Question, is C2 Nahida worth getting? It's 20% more damage. Would you like it or not? It's up to you. 30% Death Shred is the equivalency of 20% more damage, and the crit for the reactions is 20% more damage for those reactions. So no matter what, you're getting 20% as long as you play with an electric character. Yeah, it's 20% team DPS. That's what it does. Whether that's worth it or not is entirely up to you. I can tell you what it does. I can't tell you if it's worth it. Everyone values stuff differently. It's 100% more damage on Bloom Cores if you reset. If you reset. Just high roll all your Bloom Core crits. Of course. Of course. The secret Nilu speedrun tech no one talks about. Where all you're creeping up on Kumura's Palace. Ooh. Persona 5, good game. The worst one? It's not the worst. I think the worst one is the final palace of base Persona 5. You know, no matter how many times you reset, you'll never get all the blues to crit. How good is the combat system in Persona? Better than Honkai Star Rail. Wait and see. Well, the worst is on the robots. In the end, it's unnecessarily hard. Yes, that's Okumura's Palace. Yeah. Okumura's Palace very likely has the hardest boss fight in the game. Yes. Very likely. That's the one. Inventory camera's broken. It's rounding numbers. Aww. Use an older update. I'm acting like that's any bar to beat. Fuck off. Bro, fuck off. Swim! Okay, I'm not in comp. There we go. 100 hours got it on the Switch. The port is actually really good. Yeah, I bought it. Well, I was so happy. I bought it twice. I bought it on Steam and I bought it on the Switch. We played hard mode on stream, on PC. We beat it. Bird that swims. Were I wrong about Chiori? Yes, she does actually make a disgusted face. Just not her. But it does exist. I was wrong. Chiori? I was very wrong. You're pulling? The doll makes a disgusted face at you. The particle generation is not that. It's 6 particles, if you get lucky. Otherwise, it's just 5. Is this the final Chiori emote? Is Chiori good or are we expecting buffs? Chiori is good. Chiori is albedo. She is a strictly better albedo. She can do up to double albedo's damage. The conflict is that enough? That's the big conflict. We were talking about this at the end of last stream, where I said, you know, the thing I said forever is the way to improve Eula's teams is to give Eula an off-field Fizz DPS, or an off-field DPS to play with her. I don't know if I was wrong, because that's what Chiori is for Geo. And people are not very happy about it, and are not very high-spirited. What about AoE? It's more damage. Would you like more damage? It's more... Isn't Chiori more single target? Why does that matter? Why does that matter? You don't like Chiori? She looks great. I think she is great. Up Chiori numbers, people, it doesn't matter how big her numbers are. I don't think people will ever be happy about her being 4 mono Geo. Bennett instead of Yelan? Yeah, that's about right. The doll's not moving is egg better than Furina's pets? I mean... It's not... This isn't a new concept, chat. Did you know Oz doesn't move? Fun fact, Oz doesn't follow you. He's a bird who does not fly, he just hovers. Fun fact. What? He's a drone. Yeah, but he has an animation. Very similarly. Did you know Yai's totems do not follow you? I don't understand why people are upset about Chiori's constructs not moving. I really don't. Or not constructs, dolls. I really don't understand. Oz doesn't have a disgusting face. He's worthless. Your Oz moves. You need C7. Flying birds with government drones. That's why COVID happened, so they could change the batteries in all the birds. That's my favorite conspiracy. That's my favorite. Maybe you should run R5 catch or Homa on right. He's just a catch. You're spreading misinformation. No, not really. Homa and catch, they're very similar on Raiden. The extra ER from the catch is just really nice. Miles doesn't move because he's fucking lazy. But yeah, like turrets that don't move that you place down, they've been here forever. People are spoiled. They're spoiled by Furina, whose summons are actually really jank. The Saloon Solitaire members, they're actually really jank. They're actually no, they're godlike chasing flying enemies are jank as hell. Miss Chiori had some kind of utility. She does have some kind of utility. She gives you 10% movement speed with no conditional. Essentially no conditional. So she, unlike just straight up power creeping Dia, Gaming, and Rosaria. Just straight up. But yeah. Did you know? Like, they fixed this? Oh my god, they fixed it! Her constructs used to attack these hydro portals. It would not let them live. I believe they attacked torches too. Oh, they attack campfires? Okay, Oz also attacks campfires. They used to spasm? Yeah, they used to spasm. I believe Oz also attacks campfires, for what it's worth. But yeah, the Saloon Solitaire members, they're actually really... Yep, there we go. They are actually really jank. But I believe everything is. Yeah, you beat up. Yo, get him. Show him who's boss. Show him who's boss. You got this, girl. Beat up that soup. Chiori, 20% more damage, even on C0. She does as much damage as Ito, but off field. Is C1 Chiori Navi's best Geo teammate? Yes. Yes, it's not even close. Does the guy's turret target the parametric transformer? That's a perfect reminder. How do you build C1 Chiori? Def? Def, crit, Geo? And 4-piece golden troop? Or Haas? It's pretty simple. Like a 500 star silver ore. Oh, that's the campfire. I'm like, what are they attacking? I'm like, what are they? How is C0 Chiori with Navia? Still good. Believe it or not, still good. Oh yeah, speaking of 0 damage hits here. You guys see this fire's not lit? It's lit. Hu Tao can light things on fire without touching them. You knew this already. Bonfire lit. Wicked, dude. That also counts for 1 stack of PJWS if you wanted to use that weapon. She's a witch burner! Does that mean all of her clothes are flame retardant? Yes, her legs are very flame retardant. Her bare legs are very flame retardant. Sure. But yeah, a lot of the game's auto-target is jank. I don't think that's a problem. I don't think Chiori's style's not moving is a problem. Chile. I think she wants to go to Chile. Chile. Any Chile enjoyers here? You're so jealous of the glow? Oh. Not again! Not again! I can't believe... I didn't even know C2 made her glow. I didn't even know C2... Are people really pulling C2 just to see her glow? Are people really? Without knowing what else it does? Without knowing. Yes. You are. The glow is not C6, it's C2. Chat is a reflection of streamer. Glowing neon stripes for C2, I'm in. Fashion Impact? Just needed a reason to pull. Glow, shiny thing, must buy. Real. Look at this. Speaking of glowing. $1,000 and your hotel can glow. 1,000. Once a minute. For 10 seconds. What the? No, that's not a pretty glow. Wow, the thing recently gets for free? It truly it is. It is the thing recently gets for free. YouTube has a thumbnail with an actual leak image. I'll put a thumbnail up. Thank you for the help. Details, thumbnail. Alright, and now is a thumbnail. Problem solved. Chiori's ERX for Navia's team if bursting every rotation. Like 170? Oh my god! Yeah, like 170. Pretty much. Pretty much. Just don't build the ERX. Don't do it. Don't do it. I know it's tempting. Don't do it. Stay strong. No, you must burst. You need to see her cut the Pravik. You need to see her. Emote request. Pepe spit. Copy of energy recharge calculator. Copy of. It actually is. Copy of. Copy of. Copy of. Wait, I have it open twice? Chiori snapshot. Her deft currently snapshots. They were not sure if it's a bug or if it's an intentional thing. Find out. Also, this should be 6. All right. Here's Chiori's ER requirement in an Ito team. Would you like to see what happens when it's not Triple G? Oh, would you like to see what happens? Jesus. I have no idea. My Discord is infested with art scammers. Oh, Navia's not here. Oh, shit. One second. Navia is 4 with a 70 cost, right? No, Navia is a 60 cost. That's 4. Navia is 4 with a 60 cost, right? $3.5. Oh yes, you're correct. It is 3.5. They never fixed the 50-50. You're correct. Yeah, it's a 50-50. We're just gonna say particles. Make it 1. Just in case you low roll, so we can visualize that. Navia particles. 7. Average. Shangling. Ban it. All right. Here's your energy racks. All right, here's your 6 Shangling ER. 300, that's if you don't funnel. Can I calc Furina instead of Shangling? No, they're not. Genshin Lab revenue details, they're fictional. They're made up. Then he uses Chiori gear. Question 2. Why don't you use 2 Guoba? Because I'd rather not have to wait for Guoba's dumb ass. This isn't Furina's on Fav. Yes, you can run. You should run Furina on Fav. Agoba. You're not bursting on Chiori. Don't do it. You doubt Navi catches all of Furina. The point is Furina doesn't catch them. The point is Furina's not catching them. Feed them to anyone. It doesn't fucking matter. Don't know. Feed them to no one. Don't know. As long as she doesn't catch them, it's fine. But the burst looks cool. Don't use her burst. Don't use Chiori's burst. It's not worth it. All right. Yo! Look at this Chiori gear. Yo! Why do you not burst on Chiori? She has to. Doesn't do enough damage. What does the burst do? Damage, and doesn't do enough of it. It's not important. It's not worth nerfing her E skill to use her burst regularly. Use it when it's available. Use it when it's free. Don't build for it. Don't build ER. Actual advice. Don't build ER. Build 0 ER. On your Chiori. Just straight up. Build 0 ER. Just like Albedo, just like Albedo. If you have an Albedo set, congratulations, you have a Chiori set. You already farmed for artifacts for Chiori. Festering looks okay, though. Yeah. That's mostly because Festering gives you offensive stats for your E skill. I really wouldn't use it. Hello, Mr. Doggy. Sleeping? He's sleeping. Is Mistsplitter her second best weapon? No. Metal Bite Chiori. Wolf. Yeah, there he is. He's sleeping. He's a sleepy boy. Jade is? Yeah, Jade Cutter is. You're correct. It's gonna be Jade Cutter, and then it's Harbinger of Dawn, or Spindle, and the Battle Pass weapon. Wolfang. When does Lantern Rite begin? I have no idea. Lawman! Nice job. Pretty good Farazan. I'm sorry. Jump! Ooh, look at this Navia. Nah. Via. One day that meme will... One day I'll stop making this joke. One day I'll stop making the nah, I'd win joke. One day. Nah, I'd Nah, I'll have a new joke. I can go back to the Akira joke. The Akira reference no one gets? Would you guys like that one? The voices? Chat might be too Zuber. Nahida! Tatsuo! Anyway, what was I wrong about? She does make a disgusted face. I'm sorry for misleading Chad to thinking she doesn't make one. She makes one. It's right here. It's right. OMG. It was right in the leaks the entire time. Actually pretty accurate. It's actually pretty accurate. Such a mood. Is Chiori C2 damage increase worth it? Eh? It's what, 20%? What did we calculate up? Yeah, 24% over, yeah, just 24%. Is that traced over? Probably. Either that or Foul is a very good artist. The game is begging you to pull C1. Also, I need to update this. Hold on. I have new information. Her turrets don't get resummed. I actually do have new information. When you put down a construct, her turrets, if the second doll has already been summoned, it cannot be resummoned. It's the additional doll summon can only happen once. Meaning the C1 doesn't actually do anything in Ito teams, and it technically makes her generate less energy. It seems half-baked. I think they're going to change the way either her energy generation or C1 works. Or I think they're going to change that, but technically what it does is just increase the doll's range, yes. Remove construct limit? No. Wait, one more time? When the second doll is summoned, it cannot be re-summoned. So if you put down one geo construct, that's it. That's the only time the doll can be summoned. If you throw down a second geo construct, the doll will be completely unaffected and will not move. Like official skill? That's not like official skill at all, actually. That's not like... Upper particle gen or upper particle gen C1, change construct to geo character. They can do that. Also, like what I was saying was a little bit of copium anyway, because of the way Ushi works. We have footage of Ito comps with no constructs besides Ushi. Ushi hangs around long enough where she always summons two at once, second rotation anyway. So her MG gen is only slightly higher for first rotation, and that's it. So just assume she's generating 5 or 6 particles. And that's all you're getting. Does C1 Xianyun actually help? I mean, it does generate more. Hi, dog. It does generate more energy. Updated DPS numbers, we'll get to it. You think her cons are cooked? Her constellations are maybe a little aggressive. But they're good. They're cooked. So yeah, I was on a bit of copium last night about the way her energy works. She's just 5 or 6 particles. That's how she works in every team. It's just 5 or 6 particles. Don't assume anything else. Does their second doll automatically resummon if there's a construct? Resummon, no. Summon, yes. After it expires, the primary one needs to be up for it to expire. Or needs to be up for it to generate. So you can't, it literally can't work that way. Can I show Shin-Yin combo? The leeway 4-star? Yeah, this is Shin-Yin. Yeah, this is Shin. I can show you Shin-Yin, sure. She's afraid of frogs. Xianyin. No. You can put the construct down later. That doesn't matter. Just do N1C. N1C JP. That's it. N1C J. Have I tried Chongyan Shen? That's a lot of like. No, I haven't. But those things all don't all combine. That's like trying to do aggravate pledge. It doesn't exactly work like that. Or it doesn't like work as synergistically as you would expect. Or as you were expecting. And here. I'm bad with N1C, but you do get the idea. I'm very bad at N1C. So the max plunges, 6. 6 N1C JP. Or you could do 7 jump plunge. It's not really worth doing it that way, but if you wanted to, you could. But yeah, it is 6. It's a little difficult to do, but it is the highest thing. It is the most damage you could get. I mean, those vape and how many don't vape? It depends. Ideally, they all vape. If you want to be like cautious, you can make 1 not vape, but if you're optimizing Yale on Furina in those comps, you'd have to add 1 vape to them. To make up for that, it gets really complicated. Just assume they all vape. Just assume they all vape for the sake of optimizer. All vape unless it's N2 CJP, yeah. You should just be doing N1 CJP. You get the extra plunge. The fact that you can get 6, it's just better than N2 CJP. It's straight up just better. There's no argument. It just is better. How many of those normal attacks vape? 3. Three out of 5 or 3 out of 6? 3 out of 6. Yeah, 3 out of 6. You have something better. 10 N2C D. True. Excuse me. N1C feels real bad to use. Yeah, me too. It's better for Shunyan teams, but I mean, if you have C1, you can just not plunge unless you want to. So, that's fair. It's fair to not like jumping. There's technically a not there's a less jump reliant combo, which is N1C, N1C, N1CJ. If you wanted to do it, it's like, it's the same or slightly less damage, but sponging a DPS loss with C1. It depends, because plunging can be kind of jank. If your Shunyun is fully built, no. It's time to avoid dash cooldown, yeah. Well, if you use Shunyun, you're not, but yes. N1CD, N1CD, N1CJP, you get 9 charge attacks total. So you get 3 of those. It's also, you would be doing 3 of those for 9 charge attacks total, and 3 plunges. It's less damage than the 6 N1CJP, but... You like jumping with everyone with Utao? You're having a blast with Kibu? Nice. I think jumping is really jank. I don't like it. It can just be kind of jank. How many fanfare stacks do you assume an optimizer? Just do 200. Keep it simple. Do I go for high or low plunge? I go for low. Very often, going for high plunges, they end up being low plunges at half the time anyway. Unless you go too high, in which case you're losing damage over doing low plunges. Is my Shenyan full attack full weapon? I'm on C2 with the Crane's Echoing Call. Bosses make jump jank. Yeah, bosses make jumping very jank. Also, knockback makes some of the charge attack stuff inconsistent. If the enemies can get knocked back. Jump cancels are way cleaner than your dash cancels. Lol. Nice. C1 is less useful because of Xiannian. What is my opinion? You should never play Xiannian without Furina. You should never play Xiannian without Furina. Specifically for Hu Tao. Just don't. So, like, my opinion of that is if you only ever want to play Furina, or with Furina, yeah, Xiannian, definitely, you can jump, and that's cool. My opinion on C6 Xiannian, it's really nauseating. It's really hard to look at. Yeah, maybe not nauseating, but it's really hard to look at. The fact that she just kind of swings the camera around when she starts plunging. The camera goes. It's startling, or like it's jarring, and I don't know how much I'd be able to look at it. I don't know how much I'd be able to. Bruh. Like that. Like that. Like that. She's walking out of range. Hey, yo, get this lady. Bruh. You lost your to Jean? It's okay, we have Xiannian at home. Xiannian at home. Xiannian at home. Hotel glow. Popcorn. Yeah, what else do I have to say? If you do pull Furina Constellation, specifically C2, Bennett just outscales Shangyun for the Hutao teams. Unless you were to pull C2 on Shangyun, but that C2 would better be spent on Furina on paper. Does that statement work as well? So the idea of C1 is really useless is kind of a weird take. And it's very fixated on only one team. It feels a little bit more like an agenda, but whatever. Why does C2 make Bennett better? Because you get more fanfare with Bennett that you otherwise don't? You do get more Furina damage, though. So maybe I'm wrong. Maybe that's not correct. I could say C1. Would you rather I say C1? Would you rather I say C1 Furina makes Bennett better? I could definitely say that. And it could be considered more correct. Real. As well as stuff like Yelan constellations. People say C1 Furina is useless. It's not. It's very good. We're gonna pull it for your Bennett Tao team. No, Yelan cons make Shangyun better because she amplifies Hydra damage more. Compared to Jean? No. Because you lose a quarter of Yelan's damage playing Shangyun. You go from 15 waves to 12. Compared to Bennett, yes. But compared to Jean, yeah. There's a lot of it depends, though. You have excess after getting Hythm and Arlecchino. What's the biggest numerical increase is, and go for that. I don't know. I don't know. There's too many potential increases. I don't know. I don't. Ugh. There's like a very good possibility Arlecchino has a better polearm than Staff of Homa. Very good possibility. Specifically for Furina comps. When I say Arlecchino like that, I believe that's her name. I believe it's Arlecchino. It is. I'm just doing the, I'm too used to doing the Middle Eastern, like, back of the throat sound. Yeah, I'm too used to that from Samira's stuff. Overload character? Yeah. There was. And overload character doesn't mean you can't do normal charged attack and have a crit damage weapon. It doesn't preclude you from that at all. Unless the weapon literally requires you to trigger overload, which would be identical to Verdict. What is the verdict on Navia? It is a 5-star claymore resembling an axe that gives you elemental skill damage whenever you obtain crystallized shields. That is the verdict on Navia. That is the all you'll say is C2 Yella and C2 Furina, your C0 level 80 Xianyun is noticeably better than Bennett. Okay. Fair enough. I can see it. What did I have the Xianyun combat? The 4-star weapons. 85k? Was it 85 or 88? I don't remember. It was something like that. I'll wait until you can start verifying those results, though, before quoting them. Ruben, when are you going to verify those results, Dink Donk? Or Odin. Odin, Dink Donk. Something I will say that is noticeable for me is, yeah, something very noticeable for me is jumping makes you very vulnerable and it's pretty easy to die. Similar enough numbers. Yeah, okay. Cheers, second E do damage? What second E? The switch out mechanic? Yes. The switch out mechanic does damage. You think that's a Tulpa thing? No, it's a general thing. It's a very general thing. It's very fair to complain about. I'm a lot more comfortable on the ground than I am in the air. I'm significantly more comfortable on the ground than I am in the air. I'm not even talking about getting stuck. I'm talking about straight up getting hit. I'm very used to simply just not taking damage when I play Hu Tao. Specifically, the C1 dash cancels. I'm very comfortable just never getting hit. It's a lot easier to get hit in the air. Maybe that's personal, but I'm significantly more comfortable on the ground. Like, it's not even close. It's invulnerable for like half the rotation, yeah. It's very rigid. Yes, it's very rigid. Yeah. It gives you no iframes while committing to do the animation. Yep. Jumping. It's not even just plunging, it's jumping. The problem, you can't be knocked back during a plunge. You're technically uninterruptible during plunges. You get sent flying when you're jumping. Hu Tao jump cancels have always had the same problem, or yeah, about the same problem of if you get hit in the middle of the jump, you're flying backwards because you have less, it is much easier to be interrupted when you are jumping than it is when you are on the ground. That's kind of how stagger mechanics work in this game. I guess people will get used to it. Play a game that doesn't have jumping? True. Let's play Honkai Star Rail. Let's play. We're gonna play better Honkai Star Rail today. That's why I use Shing Chill. Shing Chilling actually doesn't stop you from getting staggered when you jump. Actually, it doesn't. He can't save you while you're jumping because you are fundamentally less or more staggerable in the air. He doesn't save you from that. He doesn't. Unfortunately. That's the wrong enemy. Did you see what the Alice guy did? Bolshunyan? Don't grief the VOD. I'm not gonna grief the VOD. We already looked at the disgusted face. We already timing your jumps to dodge at specific times. If you have to focus on not doing your highest damage combos, you've already failed. Ideally, you just do your high damage combos without being interrupted. That Silver Wolf simp. You doomed to lose and pulled minute one. You folded. I don't care about user traits. They're not relevant to me or useful. Sorry. I refuse. Staying on 2 Mirror them worth? No, you really want to be in 3. But it's worth staying in on 2. Just not staying at 2. Daga Kotowaru response? Yes, Daga Kotowaru. Yes, but I refuse. I've seen them. I don't want to talk about it. I don't. Because they're just not useful. Unless you want me to go, oh my god, no one likes Shunyan. Oh my god, D-Luke's still terrible. Whoa, Gumming, hot ass. No one, terrible character. Whoa. Whoa. I agree, by the way. I agree. Ugh. Stop being mean. Don't say that. Remember what I was saying? What was it? Yesterday? Someone actually commented they agree with me. They think Gumming smells. If there was one character in Genshin Impact who looks like they smell bad, it's Gumming. This guy's got it right. He knew. He knew. He saw the truth. He saw the truth. I had to choose a character who smells bad. You choose Gumming. He's pyro, so he's sweaty. He's got long clothes. He's got greasy hair, flat and stuck to his head, and a pet owner. If there was one character who actually looks like they smell bad, it's Gumming. I don't care. I forgot he's also a gamer. He looks like a hobo. He looks... Maybe. Bennett right there. Bennett probably just smells like body odor because he's not wearing a shirt. He's not Bennett's just not wearing a shirt. Probably just smells like armpits. Razor is also not wearing a shirt. They all wear the same clothes every day. Razor probably smells like absolute garbage. Imagine there was like a voice line for a character who was like, or like the about things. Smell TC, this is what you're here for. Smell TC and moan TC. Like, where's Klee? Voiceover. About Razor. Razor's one of my best buddies. Well, imagine if Klee was like... imagine if Klee was like, Razor, he's one of my best friends. He smells awful. He smells... He smells like what dog? He's got that dog in him. Smell TC on the official Hoyo Lab section. Uta probably smells like ash. Or smoke, burnt wood. You have Death Sting, she probably has wood smell. She just runs a cremation oven all day. Or like a coffin. Corpses. Burnt corpse. Burnt hair is the most vile thing. She probably smells like Chi-Chi. Chi-Chi probably smells like nothing. It all smells like incense in your mind. Get him. Excellent work, Shotgun. Well, that's Shanyon. She definitely smells like granny perfume. Shanyon almost certainly smells like a grandma. Almost certainly. Heavy perfume smell. Or she could have heavy incense smell. Chinese grandma. No, you think she smells like bird poop? What would Kiora smell like? I guess a cat. Shannon looks like a college professor. I could agree with you if any of my female professors in college were attractive. Spoiler, they were not. I had some very hot teacher or TAs though. Yeah, there was this one TA. Oh man. Look. There was one week where she wore thigh-high boots. Thigh-high leather boots in the class. Bruh. How old was she? She's a TA, so a grad student. The TAs are all students. Oh. It do be facts though. So like about my age now. Kokomi's smelling like fish. Fresh fish? Fresh fish don't smell any better than... Okay, a real good fish has no smell. A real fresh fish doesn't smell bad. Just... If a fish smells fishy, it's not a good fish. I think Shinobu's mask smells. It's probably wet.
Huh?
It's probably very wet. Your elementary school teacher once wore a miniskirt and fishnets. Why do you remember this? Why do you remember that? Do you have a picture? Life-altering experience, core memory. Stop. It left an impact. A Genshin impact? Is Chiori good? She is albedo 2. She's a stronger albedo. Just straight up. She's very good. She plays in a lot of very bad teams. Or traditionally considered bad teams, I should say. They're not bad. Just traditionally considered bad. Holy. She is a bird of prey. You imagine that Kokomi smells like anchovies? I do too. C0 playable without a construct? Yes. See that bird? Now you don't. Now you do. Target obliterated. Target. Oh my god. Ah! You had a hot college professor that taught sexual psychology? We're convinced that she did porn? It sounds like she did porn. It definitely sounds like she did porn. She wrote 2 books about it? Yeah, okay. It checks out. It checks. There's no way she didn't. This chat is worrying you? It's an interesting conversation.
Yeah.
Teacher that taught you sex ed was a middle-aged. No, Furina, now maybe, but like before Furina, white Furina? Furina with the hair? She probably just smells like the most expensive perfume you can possibly buy that doesn't even smell good. She's that kind of girl. Same as Navia then? No, I think Navia has a bit more class. No. I think Navia has expensive perfume that does smell good. Look, it's white Furina and black Furina, I'm sorry. Can't confirm Navia smells good. Navia could smell like baking. She could smell like macaroni. It's dark blue. Those shorts are very close to black. You could say they're dark blue, but they're black. It's a very dark blue. That is a very dark blue for shorts. You still don't know the lore reason why Furina has 2 outfits. I don't know. What upcoming character am I most excited about? At this point, I guess Arlecchino. Yeah, I guess it's Arlecchino. At this point. There's not much left. There's really not much left. It's Arlecchino, Chloride, and 2 4-stars? Or Chiori and, yeah, 2 4-stars? You might get Emily. Am I excited for a Hu Tao weapon and artifact set? I am. Oh yeah, Sigween. I forgot Sigween exists. Can you tell how excited I am for Sigween? Can you tell? Psycho Melazine? Psycho Mantis? The only reason I remember her is because she's in the Chippy Chippy Choppa Choppa video. Emily is a weird name. It's an E instead of a Y. Emily, Jessica, and Fred. It's an E instead of a Y. That's why it's different. Emily with an E. Been referenced in 4.x yet, or Hu Tao and Yula? Hu Tao was in the 4.1 banner with Violette right after Yelan, remember? Emile. It's Emily, surely. It's definitely not Emile. Violette, I remember him. We had the poetry event. Yeah, there was also a poetry event. There was the Hu Tao there was the Hu Tao Jingqiu rap battle event where they just did poetry instead of rapping. It was kind of whack. Poetry is rap in Chinese culture. They should have actually done the singing. Isn't rap just a poetry speedrun? Yes, that's why I'm making the joke. That's why I'm making the joke. They should have just done the music. They should have committed to the joke and done another Hu Tao rap. What do you think Ganyu smells like? Flowers. She eats them. You are what you eat, and Ganyu eats flowers. That's canon. Either that or paper. Do I smell like a steak? I hope so. Steaks smell delicious. I would love to. Is this Nahila okay? You have no better Dendro or Yam goblets? Those flowers are bitter. She probably smells like medicine. You imagine Ganyu gets on all fours and eats flowers? I believe that's canon. I'm pretty sure that is canon. Yeah, this is good. What do you mean you have no bet? This is 12 crit rate. Fuck you. This is tough. What is it? Ganyu? Voiceover. Interesting facts. Ching Sin are incredibly tasty. The only reason she doesn't plant any is because they taste so good. She won't be able to control herself. Do I not read the YouTube chat? I read the YouTube chat. Did you miss the Chiori rant or did it not happen yet? If you want like the big rant, watch the end of last night's stream. I'm going to recap it, or I've been kind of recapping it. Imagine going to a buffet with these people. Turning myself into a Shingzhen. So yeah, I guess it is canon. Ganyu gets on all fours and eats flowers out of the ground. That's canon, right? That's canon. She probably uses a table. How does Shenhe pee? How does Shenhe pee? What a question. What a Show us her outfit. Same way Topaz does. She climbs out the back. She climbs out. She definitely just climbs out the back. There's no zipper. It's a button around her neck that she can just take off. She straps every time she has to pee. Yes. What's going on? You weren't paying attention to how you hear how to Shenhe pee. Topaz's outfit has a huge zipper. She can strap instantly. Either that or she pees through it, which is kind of gross. But I guess you could do it. It's pretty thin fabric. Why are we still here? Just to pee. Be even weirder if she had a zipper. If she... Alright. You know what? I'll do you one better. How does Shangyun pee? What are these tights? What are these? He becomes a bird. Like, what are these? Like, does this go all the way up, or are these just pants that are magically being held up? How does this work? There's nothing on her back. Weird. They're skin-tight pants. Adeptal magic. I imagine she has like a Ganyu bodysuit, so like this thing covering her chest is the same. It runs all the way up the front. But then the question becomes, how does she pee? But then the question... She even need to pee? She becomes a bird. The outfit is part of her human form. She can transform naked and pee. When does that need to pee? Kazayo. Kazada! She pees and burn. Interesting. Anyway, we're talking about... Let's actually talk about Chiori. Now that we're done talking about, Now that we're done talking about piss and smelling... Do bathrooms even exist in Daybed? There's not a single bathroom anyway. There's not a single... Wonderful. 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 So I think Chiori should be buffed. What would I change? There's not much you can buff without just kind of making her do more damage. Her mechanics are very set in stone, or they're pretty like. I'm not set in stone, but they're pretty foundational. You can't really change anything about them without significantly changing the character. I don't think she needs a buff. I think her damage is good. I think Chiori is good. Believe it or not. I'm very happy with Chiori personally. And I'm very happy to pull her for Ito. Make C1 base. That'd be a pretty big buff. Her dolls attack slow. That's fine. What teams do Chiori fit into? What teams do you play Albedo in? Congratulations, you know what teams Chiori fits into. You don't. That is the problem. Congratulations, you've identified the problem. You've identified. I'm gonna go pee. Speaking of pee, how do I pee? I get up and leave.
暇を持て余しているのなら、わらわの家に来て、ここ最近の面白い出来事を話してくれぬか? Alright, what's up? 仕掛けの術は実に奥が深く、興味の尽きない技術であり、一言二言
How
で
does
説
one
明できる
pee?
よう
Sitting
なもの
down,
では
squatting, standing up on all fours?
だが毎回この話
How do you even piss on all fours? How do you even... How would you even do that? Standing up is a speed run, sitting down is less splatter. How do dogs do it? Dogs pee on 3 legs. Male dogs do. Female dogs pee on 4 legs. They open at the bottom with a little button or a latch. But they're connected at the neck. Oh. Like inside their legs, there's a button? Weird. Weird. You have a picture? This is the equivalent of a dick hole in boxers. This is the equivalent of a dick hole. This is the equivalent of a dick hole in boxers. Oh, what? You've never seen boxers? Pajamas? Alright, these are my pajamas. Alright, you see this at the front? That's what I... Who unironically uses that, though? Why would you not use that? Why would you not use it? It's so easy. Your cock doesn't fit in the hole. You've never used it? Do I use a brief hole? I only wear boxers. Why would you take the time to fit it? Why do you need to position it? Wait, your dick doesn't fall out as soon as you unbutton it? My condolences, buddy. My talk about Chiori. So yeah, Chiori, good unit, by the way. Also, she snapshots deaf, so she actually should be doing more damage now in these Edo teams. Let's quickly do that. Hold on, let me actually just save these for posterity. Yes, posterity's sake. Like, is that the right word? Yes. Because we're talking about rears. She snapshots deaf, but not attack. Allegedly, yes. Posterior's sake. We're talking about posteriors, like, for posterity's sake. Anyway. How much of an upgrade is she over Albedo when there's no constructs? I think it's like marginally. Wait. Oh, never mind. Here's Albedo with no Goro and Georesonance, and here's Chiori, and here's oh. It's awkward. It's like 50% more. It's like 50%. Or it's like 33% more. Or 33% more with one puppet? Yeah, it's like 33% more. Because this is a shorter rotation, less procs, but you get the idea. L Beto. Alright, let's actually add the Goro Def now. Because we have the go-ahead to do it. So let's do that. Yo, Metaversity, welcome back. Where have you been, buddy? How's it going? I'm sure it might be your first Geo character ever. She's hot. I approve. Like that wild speaker is permanently framed. What are you talking about? That's not wild speaker. What are you talking about? What are you talking? Is she bad? No, I think she's good. And now 8 teams, but she in fact does 1 billion DPR in terms of emotional damage with her disgusted face. That's all you need. Not having to worry about the dolls breaking. Yeah. Yeah, man, fucking up. But we're doing Zhongli first, okay. I'm also just going to start taking away the burst entirely, I guess. It's probably worth it to use every other rotation. It is probably worth it, but should we just calc with no burst? Should we just do no burst? Funkage. Yo, what's up? I'm gaslighting you into thinking a 60k team isn't good. A 60k team is fucking amazing. It's fucking. I hope I'm not gaslighting you into thinking a 60k team isn't good. Just do half the burst. Yeah. Spend less than half as much money on him and then you do for Raiden. Aw. Yeah. I guess for accuracy's sake. Well, the accuracy's sake would be ignoring it.
How much of an upgrade for Chiori over Zhongli for Navia? And I'm not talking in terms of damage, but comparing them for everything else such as particles, application, utility?
The particles are more consistent. So, Chiori generates averaged 6 particles per rotation. Generally, it will be 5, unless you get lucky. Or, like... So, she is 80-20. 1-2 particles every time reskill hits, every 2 seconds. Her reskill can only hit in 3.6 second intervals anyway. Or only hits in 3.6 second anyway. So generally it'll be 5 particles. But the way Zhongli works, this is very important. I'm actually going to talk about Zhongli's energy generation. If you're not playing Fav Zhongli, it is very likely your Zhongli will generate maybe 1 particle per rotation. Maybe. But on paper, where you assume his pillar never breaks, every time Zhongli's pillar ticks, it is a 50-50 chance to generate 1 particle. It ticks every other second. So over 20 seconds, it ticks 10 times, and over those 10 times, 50% of them will generate a particle. So Zhongli is generating 5 particles on average, assuming his pillar never breaks. So at minimum, Chiori is the same until you consider the second the enemy isn't standing in the range of this square, or the second the pillar breaks, Zhongli generates no energy. Zhongli Square impact. Implying they won't go poof, yes. The second you are over here, Zhongli generates no energy. So, for the sake of that alone, Chiori is fundamentally just more consistent than Zhongli. What is Albedo's particle gem? Stop me if you've heard this one before. All right, this is Albedo. Albedo puts down a geoconstruct. This geoconstruct can do damage once every 2.1-ish seconds. When it hits enemies, it has a 60-40 chance to generate one particle. Stop. If the enemy is standing outside the circle, or the circle breaks, he generates no energy. But can sometimes not hit or get destroyed. You really thought these two clowns were, they released back to back. They actually released back to back. If Zhongli, was Zhongli second half? Yeah, he was, right? Zhongli was second half, right? I'm pretty sure. Yeah? They actually released back to back. They released Zhongli and then Albedo was the next up banner. They actually released back to back. So it makes sense that they're so similar. It breaks if you put it too close. Yes. The difference is Albedo's is bigger. So his energy is just a little bit more consistent than Zhongli's. At least his flower is bigger. Why does he have an elevator? Exploration. He's a little bit more consistent. So that's nice. But yeah, he has the same problem where it's a construct Laval. Sometimes his flower glitches. That's not a glitch. That's a feature. That's not. That is how geoconstructs work. They cannot be placed in enemy hitboxes, and enemy hitboxes are weird. Or they can't be placed near enemies. Oh wait, we're not in Fontaine. Oh wait, we're not in You've seen it not appear when no enemies are there. I have Furina in the party. You're correct. You're correct. Here, check this out. There's a reason I came here. This Waterland, yes. It's a feature, not a bug. It's a feature. Yes, Zhongli Pillar also won't place. Hello? Hello, hello? Geoconstructs not being placed, it's intentional. Don't ask me why. No geoconstruct will be able to be placed here. None of them will. Besides Ushi. I lied. Ushi will be able to be placed here. Once again proving the cow is superior. Look at this. Look at this Giga Chad. Look at this Giga Construct. Look at this. Moo. Geoman character, but it won't. It won't. Goro plant a flag, it's not a construct. Goro's flag is not a construct. Goro's burst also puts the flag on its back anyway. But it's not a construct. Look at how useful Ningguang's E-skill is. Look at how useful. Yeah, the only construct you can place is this cow. Bless this cow. Bless this cow. Ushi, the Geo construct that can be placed everywhere. What a guy. What an actual Giga Chad. What a triumph. What a triumph. Look, he can be placed underwater. Look, he can be placed. He's down there. Look at him jamming. He's down there. He actually is down there. Way too faced. Drowned him. Ushi still forgot. Did you know you can throw the cow off a cliff? Ushi's a funny guy. Get him! There he goes. There he goes. Bye, Ushi. Oh, he made it. He made it. He made it down. He made it down. Ushi is the best Geo construct. He can even be placed in midair. He can even be placed. Sushi. Yeah, he'll be down there. He'll be down. You've seen 360 no scope Ushi's on TikTok. There's a taller peak in Vendée. I don't need to see a tall peak. I just wanted to make the point. Ushi gets placed anywhere, even in midair. Even in midair. Moo. And look, he's down there. See him jamming? Look, he's down. I saw it. Moo. Magneto has air mids. He can't press the Z skill in midair. But he can throw his cow midair. Look at him jam. Look at him jam. This is a Power World stream. You know, Ushi does look like a pal. I could see Ushi in Pal World. I really could see Ushi in Pal World. I really could see it. Someone mod Ushi into Pal World. That'd be great. Level 6 mining Ushi. Yep. He's only there for 6 seconds. He can hold his breath. Poyo rips off Pal World. Exchange Lift Monk and Yugwe. Yugwe also looks like a pal. Excellent work, Ushi. Ushi's also a taunt. She is also a taunt. She does a lot of stuff. Ushi's a pretty cool guy. Guoba's not a taunt. Yep. Yeah, Ushi is just the best con. Here, you want to see him mine? Let's see if he can mine. Bro, you missed. No, Guoba's a pal. You can mine with Ushi. You can mine. It's not as effective as Zhonglei. Yep. Where did he don't get Ushi? Where did he not? He's Inazuma. You know, he's an Inazuman cattle. Is Ushi Wagyu? Is Ushi a delicacy? You're about to say that. Don't eat the cow. It's a yokai, you think? Wagyu beef. Ushi is a yokai. You know, might be a vegan. He can't be a vegan. He's allergic to beans. He can't. You know, can't be a vegan. No soybeans allowed. His meat wouldn't it be tender? He's constantly stressed because he gets thrown off cliffs. I believe that's called being tenderized. I don't think that's called... I don't know. Canonically, Ushi is an exorcist and also knows people's feelings. Interesting. In short, Ushi is a god. Very interesting. Does Navia always need another Geo character on the team because one of her cons basically gives her Geo Red Shred? It's C4. But yes, if your Navia is C4 or C6, you don't need much of a team. Or you don't need as much of a team. Your requirements are a lot more lax to do good damage. Now Ito needs a buff so you can throw Ushi straight up. Chiori, Death Shot Snap, just she snapshot Geo damage as well. As we understand it, it's just Def, and it could be a bug. It's probably a bug, but we're just gonna look at it anyway. We're just gonna do it anyway. What does snapshot mean? Don't worry about it. It's like a buzzword. TLDR, it means you take buffs and keep buffs when you cast your abilities, even if those buffs only apply to an on-fielder. Except it's not all buffs. There are many buffs that don't work that way. How many times per rotation does a Navia puppet hit? 5. Oh, yeah. It's looking pretty good. If Monday rolls around, she doesn't snap Def anymore, you're gonna be Madge. Snapshot is an SAT word. No, it's a buzzword like quadratic scaling. They're like these terms that people think are positive, but are actually just useless in most cases, or negative. There are many characters who snapshot that would actually be better if their abilities did not snapshot. It's almost like we're calculating the exact same thing. Nice. The example I always use is Ido. His burst would actually be a better ability if it didn't snapshot. It's really whack that it does snapshot. He would be better off not snapshotting. It would be nice if Yai would snapshot, not anymore, no. Maybe if you only ever play her with Bennett. But no. She would actually still be worse if she snapshot today. Or she would be worse if she snapshot today. It's describing the underlying mechanic, good or bad. People assume it means a good thing, and a character not snapshotting is a bad thing. That's what I mean by it's treated like a buzzword. And the same thing with ICD. Back in the day, everyone was saying Yoimiya is terrible because she has ICD. Because she has Surely that's the real reason Yoimiya it was like this. Yes, when it's ever a character has ICD on their abilities, it is presumed to be a bad thing. Haro equals Vape Brain Rot that bad? Yes. 2.x was wild. What is ICD? ICD's nuts. Fremine is a bad cryo character because his cryo abilities have ICD. You know, these takes still get thrown around. You know, these takes still get... It happened at 4.0. It happened at 4.0. It happened as recently as 4.0. Can't melt on every hit. Freminet is trash. Furina has a standard. Furina, yes, this was a thing. This was a thing, remember. Furina, Hydro Orca doesn't apply much Hydro. Terrible character. I can't believe she's been power crept by a 4-star from 1.0. I can't believe. Actual takes that were thrown around in 4.2 and 4.1 when 4.2 was in beta. It is still a thing. It is actively still a thing. People have the word associate character having ICD on their elemental application as being inherently negative. Nuvulette has ICD. Does that mean he's trash? No, it means he's balanced around his Hydro application. Statement's not wrong. He applies like no Hydro. That's why he does so much damage. That's why he does. The statement's not incorrect. Just used in the wrong context. Just used. Wave reaction secondaries are releasing more Nuvulettes with bunk scaling. I mean, yes. That's what they've been doing. They've been the thing forever. You love more Nilus? They've kind of moved away from Nilu, like, boiling down units to their elemental application, and have been more focusing on characters that force team building to just make you... to reward you by making you do more damage instead of making the reaction do more damage. That's definitely, like, it's very clear. What does Chevreuse do? She doesn't give a shit about overload damage. Overload damage is irrelevant. Chevreuse just makes you do a lot of damage for triggering overload. She just makes all your talents do more damage. And I think that's a better direction. Maybe it's a little bit less of a creative or inspired direction, but I do think it is better overall and a lot more useful. How much do you enjoy playing the game? You hate dailies? Dailies are annoying. Shred, attack, damage percent. Yep. These are things that don't benefit Overload. Specifically, even her C6 just gives you damage percent. Overload doesn't scale with damage percent. It's not Aggravate. It's not Ag. Sigwine is supposedly an Electrocharge character? Yes. Whether she'll be closer to Nilou or Chevreuse? We'll see. But I would expect, if she is like an Electrocharge character, she'll be pretty cool with Ido. It's super easy to build, though. Yeah. But it does cause a lack in variety of teams. When you play Nilou, unless you're pulling constellations, units really lose, or characters lose their identity in Nilou teams. They get boiled down to, do you apply Hydro, do you apply Dendro? If yes, this team is good. That's it. They lose their identities. Doesn't that kind of apply to Xianyun too? No, because Xianyun is do you have a way to infuse pyro? If so, you can do damage. If so, but you still have to. Well, okay, you could argue it. Yeah, I believe that. I'm also not. I'm not super positive on the idea of Xianyun. Everyone's a pyro DPS thing. Nilu is the hammer. She just wants nails. Do you have a Dendro or Hydro vision? It's crazy that Pyro Xiao does more damage than normal Xiao. It's pretty funny. It's pretty... You think Xianyun is a cool toy for 2 hours? After that, you think she's an overworld bot? That's your TLDR. I do think if you love a lot of the Furina teams, although the plunge novelty may wear off, the practical damage won't. There are genuinely good teams with Xianyun in them. She also just has genuine use cases even if you don't necessarily want to just spam plunges. I don't think it's a problem. I think it's pretty cool. Kazeo, cheer there. I almost wish you didn't have Jean so you didn't make season puller. I mean, you do more damage than Jean. You do more damage with Xianyun in your teams than you do when you had Jean. So there's that. Is Pyro Xiao really better than Animo Xiao with Xianyun? Not exactly. But the fact that they're competitive with each other is very funny. Is the damage actually significant? That's gonna be more subjective right now. That's gonna be more subjective right now. Recently, Furina Rosario team I played yesterday. Do you think it's a DPS loss to plunge after you jump? Or should you just dash against Recently instead? I don't know. You have C1, so I don't know. If you didn't have C1, it would be a DPS gain to plunge. I'm so happy those little bishops haven't been in Abyss. They haven't been in Abyss in like 4 years? 3 years? Is Elo considered a meta? I don't think it's possible to consider a character meta because they can be played with Xianyun. It just makes Xianyun very good. It's just... right now, at least. I don't have much of a vision for it because you could very easily play anyone else. And it's mostly just a funny joke. It's like a funny meme. That deal looks good there, but he is genuinely like very good there and has synergy. He has serious synergy, being that he's Pyro, so you get Pyro Resonance, which is plus 25 attack % for your entire party, which makes him better than anyone else, or any of the other Claymore characters, even though he doesn't even have the highest punch multiplier. It's more Xianyun being good. Yeah, it is more Xianyun being good. Like at the end of the day, if you skip Xianyun, playing Diluc is identical. It's exactly the same. She's very good for Overworld. You wish her E did more damage. That's fair. That's fair. Might need to view Abyss again soon. Probably. I'll get more Lamenters and Natlin. Lamentations. The world will be better for multipliers for like Kazuha's. They are. They are. Have you actually seen how much talent damage your plunge does? Kazuha doesn't care about how high his talent value is for his plunge. It's just that it triggers swirl and he builds 1000 DM. It's actually just that he builds 1000 DM and it triggers swirl twice, which is guaranteed like 40k damage. Which that's it. That's literally it. As I see on the C1 Haver, do I recommend it, or does the voice line get repetitive? The voice line gets repetitive, and I recommend it for Overworld. If you just like hopping around on her and you don't have a lot of the other Overworld units. One of the best things you can do with like these Overworld characters is you can chain them together. And get more mileage out of them, to the point where the C1s don't become relevant. You can also add Wanderer in the rotation here. But yeah, their C1s become less relevant the more of them you have. So that's really nice. She's apparently 0.1 second faster than you in terms of distance. Her cooldown is slightly longer. But yeah, you can just combo them. You don't need C1. They can be comboed. There isn't a single playable character with the letter P in their name. What do you mean? You've never met Paidehara Pazuha? Or Plea? Hoopao? Hoopao? Plea for help. I ever heard of Pyro Xiao? People. Wait, that's true. Yeah, that is true. Puvulette? Pela? You guys know the Genshin Impact character Pela? Or Lapino? Jalapeno? Going has a P in his real name. Protagonist. Piula. HSR released Pela on 1.0. Hashtag Genshin could never. P-Luke. Is Xianyu an adult Pela? No. Maybe. Wait a minute. It's time for a counterattack. It's Arlapio. Pantalone will save Genshin. Oh yeah, Pantalone. Or Pantalone. Pants. Adult Pela is Dr. May. Prinzessin Deva Ertenlug. Amy? Pori? Pingchu? Dr. Rage? I'm not gonna say that one out loud. I'm actually not gonna say that one out loud, okay. Ayo. Dr. Patio, there we go. Poro. Pongyun. Pujopara. Pingwong. Pee-pee. Yeah, Pico. Yeah, I would be a Wingle. Yeah, I would. His name was Pepe. His name was Ponder Pisa.
風よ
Pear is playable next. Pepe, real character. Pepe. Pepe is an open world NPC in Springfield City. Launch that. Fair Pepe. Pepe means you are strong. You bet he dates Elon Musk? That's the one true ship. Pepe and Elon Musk. OTP. God, I can't. We stab Pepe. Pedo, look after Pepe. Pepe Musk. Ugh. Beto is Polar Star in Chinese, but Polar Star is a 5-star weapon. Pusinella. We do have a P character. There's also Pantalone. The Rooster. But yes, Pepe is an OG 1.0 character. Alright, the Pantalone multi-playable. Boing. 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 Yeah, her skill's pretty good. I like Shunyan. Don't ask me why she's glowing. I'm tired of answering the question. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about why she's glowing. The glow is so pretty. Bruh. Why is she glowing? You don't like using her. I also don't like using her in combat. You want the C2 for the glow now? C6? No, it's actually C2. That glow makes you want to spend $400. Why is she glowing? Chat, you too could dedicate $600 to make your bird mom glow. Have we played C6 Xiangyun? I don't think I'd want to. I saw one of our Discord regulars pulled C6R5 though. Any gameplay so far? Ask him. You're scattered 20 times per battle. Hold on, where is it? Oh yeah, it's Lynette's birthday. Happy birthday, Lynette and Liddy! Oh my god! Oh my god, Liddy and Lynette, happy birthday! Yeah, this is what they pulled. Hold on. They showed this build in the Flex channel. He's playing C6R5 with talent level 4 on her E skill. Incredibly based. Oh. She looks pretty when smiling. You know, if they ever do release a 5-star Xiangling, I hope the difference is as big as it is between Albedo and Chiori, so we can just shut people down. Because otherwise we're never going to hear the end of the arguments of Xiangling's still better, Xiangling's still better, not as good as Xiangling! Wait, who is Pepe? The frog. Yeah, but let's see. Some people still say Xingqiu is better than Yelan. The difference in personal damage between Xingqiu and Yelan is not that large. Is not large or there at all, really. That's not false. The difference between Xingqiu and Yelan is not the same as the difference between Albedo and Chiori. Maybe in terms of team DPS it is, but a lot of people refuse to acknowledge that Yelan has a team or has a buff for an on-fielder, like provides damage percent. Xingqiu versus Yelan is preference. It's not. Yelan's adaptive ease just makes her better in every team. Where you do talent damage, or where you're vaping. But, hey. It still can be preference. Yelan has Elegy. What support weapon can Xingqiu have? Doesn't really matter. They can both use 5-star weapons. The Elegy. Yelan generates less particles. You can do more of them. So, no.
Yes.
No, Yelan can generate more energy per rotation than Xingqiu. R5 sack, you can play Fav on Yelan and still generate more energy, actually. Still. Xingqiu Sig. His signature... Xingqiu's best in slot weapon is Primordial Jade Cutter. People who argue for Xingqiu usually have an argument. People who argue for Xiangling just want to be toxic and try to invalidate other DPS characters. Maybe. Because a crit stack, or is the HP conversion actually good? It's both. You get... Is it 70 attack from Hydro Resonance? I believe it's 70 attack from Hydro Resonance, which is like 2 attack subs. It might be 3 on Xingqiu. His base attack is pretty low. So yes, the passive actually is useful in Xingqiu. Shenyan is bad, don't pull for her because Xiangling is good. That's incredibly based. The only time Xiangling comparison is possible is with Dia, and they robbed us. Yes, because Dia's off-field damage is very bad, to say the least. It's a shame, it's so bad. I really wish Dia's E-skill did more damage. I was actually excited to play her as an E-skill character. I have a top 5 overrated units. So, overrated units is a lot of it depends. A character can be simultaneously good and overrated. A character can be one of the best characters and overrated. So, it's kind of misleading. But we've talked about it before. I'm gonna say Venti, Zhongli, Nivelette, Ganyu, and Raiden. Yes, that's exactly what I'm gonna say. Also Xiangling and Jingqiu. Oh, and Sucrose. Actually, no, maybe not Ganyu anymore. I wouldn't say Ganyu anymore. Also, I don't think Zhongli is that overrated. I think people are well aware of Zhongli's like strengths and weaknesses. I think Zhongli's strengths and weaknesses are very well documented and very well understood. It's just a matter of what you value from the character. Same with Venti? No. Venti, no. 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 Oh. Why do 4-stars ascend with the wrong stats? They just do that. Who's overrating Venti nowadays? It happens every time I talk about Venti. Life. A good Venti takes out the VV domain bobs in one press. Yes, that's very useful. Yes, that's very useful, surely. A lot of the reason I the reason I say this about Venti is people say when Venti works he's broken and the best character you can play is those are the lines. He's not. He's really just not. Unless you are able to literally one-shot everything that enters his vortex. At that point, does it really matter? He's one of the strongest in multi-wave trash mob event. He's not though, unless you are like super just straight up one-shotting enemies. Most of the times in those events, I would just rather play Kazuha. I would genuinely just rather play Kazuha. When Venti is good, you still don't want to use him. That's the kind of important thing that I think people don't really grasp. He's floor 11. Do you know who's actually the low floor Archon? And also one of the best characters on floor 12? He spins a lot. Unironic Nuvolette bat. If you can actually just spin and clear the chamber, he's the best character in the game. It's not even close. Here, watch this. Actually, let's do floor 10 so it'll actually work. Is spinning actually practical? Behold. I need to work differently. It's very practical. It's very practical. It's very... You can't do that with a gamepad? You technically can. You technically can, your controller. If your controller has gyro control, you could put it on a fidget spinner. You can put it on. and spin your controller on the table. That is something you can actually do. Gyro controls do work. On controller and mobile. You don't think Genshin has gyro? Does it really not? It does on mobile. That'd be weird if it didn't have it on controller. Go into your fan. Don't do that. Someone seriously injured themselves doing that for Pokemon Go. Do not. I repeat, do not. It's a bad idea. It has no compatibility with gyro. Weird. Controller's locked at slow speed. Time is a circle. Life. If you can spin your own body, it becomes actual skill issue. You can't clear. Spin. No, it becomes spin issue. Hello. Glue it to your fan with the appropriate cover and protect. Just don't recommend the fan thing. You live in Spain without the A. Spin in your chair like a 4-year-old. There you go. Spin in your chair like a 4-year-old. That's exactly what you should do. That's what. Spinach. Who is Spinto and why does he always win? Spintoism? What a good religion. Ugh. Did I ignore YouTube? Have I played Shiny without Furina? Yeah, we've played some of the Shao comps without Furina. I haven't done the vape stuff without Furina, though. Ballerinas become the best Genshin players. Nah, I'd win. Spinto. 782 BC. Have I done Ningguang Chiori calcs? No, I have not yet. Last time I did Ningguang calcs was when Navia was in beta. It's the last time I looked at Ningguang. Yeah. I updated both of these, right? Yeah, I did. Yes, I've updated both of these. What would be his best comp? Who is he? Actually, who is he? Xiao? Spinto's best comp. Me, I am him. Hi. Kono dio da, Xiao. We can just use Bennett. You would just use Bennett. You could technically use Zhonglei if you really wanted the shield.
Yeah.
So I print it on key, not at this moment. Every freaking 0.5 badge. Yo, Sigwin, your queen, heel toes. I'd believe it. I could see it. I could definitely see it. But yeah, regarding Chiori, let's circle back on Chiori before we play Persona. She does. I was wrong. Chiori does make a disgusted face. I'm sorry for lying to chat. I was wrong. I was very wrong. She does, in fact, make a disgusted face. Look. Look at it. Does she? She doesn't. She does. But the doll does. That's the doll. Yes, that's the doll. It actually does make the sad face. Doll funny. It's not quite the disgusted face you're looking for. You know, the leak was pretty accurate. You know, the leak was that foul guy, he's got a real future in the art field. You wanted Chiori herself to make it, though? Let's actually circle back to the conversation we were having at the end of the stream. Now that Pipoga is here. Ayo, Pipog. Ayo, Pipaw. What's up? Do you remember how, the thing I would always say about how you help Eula is you release an off-field Fizz character. That would help out Eula and her teams. Chiori is that for Geo. And people aren't impressed? I think people aren't impressed and aren't happy about it. So I don't know if I was wrong about that kind of statement. It's because Albedo exists, even though his damage sucks. But Albedo is the problem. Not depressed, but not impressed either, is what you personally feel as a Ningguang main. I mean, as a Ningguang main, she's just better than Albedo. Ningguang summon, her Jade Screen's a construct. She just does double Albedo's damage. Nobody wants to play Mono Geo. You agree with making Albedo, but better is boring, and you think people feel that? When is Lantern at EST? I don't know. Is it Albedo damage or constructs that are cringe? It's both, actually. It's both, actually. Here, let me show you something. Over here, we have using Zhongli, and we just put a 0 to be funny. Over here, we have if you use Albedo. She is literally doubling him. In this team, she is doubling him. When you're playing with Goro, she does not do double Albedo's damage. She does more damage than Albedo by a significant margin, but it is not literally double. It's closer to like 50 to 80%. Especially since she currently snapshots Def, we're not sure if that will change. You think nerfing her damage, but giving her something meaningful like a Yelan passive would feel better? I don't know why that you would say the effect would be the same. I'd rather them not do that, in fact. I like that she does damage. Why can't they release a Furina level type of Geo sub DPS? I mean, she is that. She just doesn't have a buff. She should be Chiori team archetype. She's a Geo character. She goes in Geo teams. Have you ever played Albedo? Congratulations, you've played Chiori teams. You want Chiori fanfare? Well, don't realize dealing damage can have an equal effect to giving a buff. Disgust points. Fashion of points. How is on-field Chiori lower animations? It's fine. Pipoga, your Eula is mid, says Nico Solgan in YouTube chat. Shinkun in YouTube chat says not even C6. We're also smashing about Furina being an off-fielder, so nothing new. Yeah. Personally, you would never touch a team with more than 2 Geo characters. You'd rather they made her a Navia support. I mean, she is a Navia support. She still is a Navia support. She just doesn't move the needle nearly as much for Navia as she does for Ito stuff right now, or Ito or traditional Mono Geo teams right now. That she does move the needle more with C1. Not spread focus away from them. Maybe. We don't get why there aren't more Geo supports. Hopefully we don't have to wait as long for new Geos. Yeah, originally I liked that Geo was so separate and it didn't interact with the rest of the cast, that you pulled Geo stuff. But then they just never released more Geo stuff until next update. By only supporting Geo, or these teams, once every 2 years, you've created the biannual Geo patch where Geo gets its buffs for the next 2 years to hopefully be competitive, which I think is really shitty, but it's not continually supported. Geo was mine in 2.3 when it released. Yeah, they added Geo in 2.3, it's true. It's true, Geo was first added in 2.3. It's true. Show me the real Momoka. Then we'll get 0 Geos at 5.0. Literally just Ito until Navia. Fun fact regarding the new area, it doesn't give black tassels. Black tassels are only from the gacha weapon. If you mean white tassels, yes, it does give you white tassels. Meanwhile, Dendro gets the same unit 3 patches in a row, yes. C0 Navia, she's great. I think there's particles, a lot of people overlook. She also just does good damage. Even with 1 puppet, her damage is good. Her damage is good. It's pretty similar to Xiangling. It's pretty similar to Xiangling. I like it. I like her. It's good. Janssen looks like a Geo character. Excuse me. I think she'll be a little more, she'll be like, it's a lot harder to argue her usefulness with Navia when you have C1 because of the sheer amount of damage it adds. But I do believe it is debatable at C0, and I'm a believer. I'm a believer in C0 Chiori for Navia. Right now, I'm a believer. I've yet to see something that argues otherwise, but it's probably out there. I just haven't heard it yet. Is this Shenyun C2? Yes. Yes, this is Shenyun C2. Just wait till the Archon releases with the Geo region. True. Just wait till the Archon releases with the Geo region. It'll say Geo. Does she beat out Xiangling's damage if you sub her in Navia Bennett Furina? You lose a lot of damage on Navia to do that. I don't think that matters. Finally, the Geo region will save Geo. Zhongli gives you a shield, she barely does more damage than Zhongli. Yeah. Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah.
finally, the Geo region will release. Bruh, I can't believe it's been 4 years and we haven't even gotten the Geo region. We haven't even... Does the Geo region comes after Snezhnaya? She barely does more damage than... Careful with what I agree. I thought they meant, like, the impact, because the additional damage on Navia. Unless they're talking about Zhongli's burst, in which case that's very wrong. The fake Geo Archon? Isn't Liyue the Geo region? No, it released in 1.0. It's the Animal region. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? You just picked up Naida. Any suggestions what to build around her? Kuki Shinobu. Wait, Liyue isn't the Fizz region? It's from 1.0. 1.0 is the Animal region. We had the Animal region update, 1.0. We had the Electro region in 2.0. We had the Dendro region in 3.0. And we have the Hydra region in 4.0. 5.0 is going to be the Pyro region. 6.0 is the Cryo region. 7.0 is going to be the Geo region. Why don't you guys know this? You know? Kenraya Geo confirmed. I seen on internet video. No, I haven't done Furina. I just haven't done it yet. I just haven't. There's no reason. I just haven't done it yet. 7.0 is Kenraya and the Geo region after the game ends. Genshin Impact 2.0. Oh. Genshin Impact 2. Genshin Second Impact. Yo, who's ready for Genshin Second Impact? Genshin Impact Second? Genshin Second Impact. Genshin 1. Genshin Third Impact 1. Genshin 2, now with Geo. Quantum reacts with Geo. You ready to impact harder for Genshin Second Impact? Can I be a sub-region like the Chasm or Dragon Spine? The Chasm is an above-ground component. Dragon Spine also is an above-ground component. I don't actually not sure what you're talking about. I'm actually... Is Chiori with Navia? I think so, yes. I think so. It can be argued whether or not she's significantly or a significant upgrade over Zhongli, but I think she is. But I do understand the argument. Right now, I'm of the opinion she is. I also think she'll get buffed up a little bit. But, yeah. You can't justify pulling Geo characters. Okay.
Genshin Second Impact? Nah. Genshin Collision.
Genshin Collision. Honkai Impact Third when you played it. Where are the other two? Where are the Get ready to be confused again. Are you ready for Honkai Impact Third 2? But it's also the same game. Honkai Impact Third 2. Sure there. So really, you feel Navia is satisfied with Xiangling? Okay. Geo as an element is so self-isolated you either ignore it or full send it. Yeah, pretty much. Overwatch 2, it's just Overwatch. Yes. Navi, holy hot rock Navi goes hard for real. Zenless Zone 0 sequel, Zenless Zone 1. Zenless Zone. Zoe. Lamau. What does my title mean? It means quality clickbait. Honkai Star Rail sequel, Honkai Star Train. Where's our crystal rework? It's Navia? Navia? They released a crystallized character. It's here. Her name is Navia. Nah, Ivia. Kazeo. Chiori is 10% speed for Edo Dragons. Honkai Star Rail next destination. Honkai Star Rail next. The rock path? Pioneers used to ride these babies for miles. Can you use Shenyan skill in midair? No, you cannot use Shenyan skill in midair. You can only use the extra steps. The base skill has to be activated on the ground. Here, watch. Honkai Star Rail Genshin could never. Honkai Star Rail. That should be the name of an update. Genshin Finale. Thanks for the money. Honkai Star Rail 5. Don't ask where the others are. Why don't you generate any crystals with a Wii Nut? Is it skill issue or is a Wii Nut cringe? The crystals are probably spawning too far away from you for you to see them. And what team is Elegy the best weapon for Yelan? It can be arguably the best when your team is Bennett, Kazuha, Hutao. And it's also just generally always quite good. It's very similar to Aqua Simulacra in Yelan Jingcho teams. Have I played any Bennett carry with Xiannian, by the way? Yeah. What about it? I like it. I liked it about as much as Gaming. Yeah, I liked it about as much as I like Gaming. That was a good answer. That was a good answer. That was a good answer. Characters that need energy to do pyro damage, kind of cringe. Ugh. He liked it until the enemy moved. Nice. Characters def increase a lot from 80 to 90. Does characters def increase? Yes. Is it a lot? No, not really. Ito and Noelle get about 8 to 10% for being level 90. Going from 80 out of 90 to 90 out of 90. Not counting their ascensions, because the ascensions also give extra stats. Chiori played with Navi. Does she need C1? No, she does not need C1. It's perfectly usable. It's perfectly good at C0. A lot of the usefulness over Zhongli is debatable right now, but I'm pretty confident that that'll end up looking in Chiori's favor. We'll see. But right now, I'm pretty confident that it looks good. Or it looks in favor of Chiori, I should say.
I challenge you to make the most cursed team you can and beat a boss with it.
Okay. Sure. Would you like to see cursed team? I'll play a cursed team.
Chiori.
騒ぐ難攻不落
歌え僕の名のもとにフォークを
風よ八方の風
Alright. Now that we put balls down,
帰ってきた
we will proceed to never use them.
静粛に
HP subs more beneficial than attack on deal with C1. Not enough to switch. Not enough to switch. Or I think of the decreasing ability difficulty of Abyss 12 in recent months. You mean this week? You mean this week? Do you mean just this week? Do you mean just what? I think you mean just this week because there is a single easier Abyss. Because there is. Abyss has not been getting easier. It gets easier if you've been playing for longer because it naturally gets easier over time. Once you clear Abyss once, you generally will be clearing, or will be able to clear.
Yo, can you show us your Nahida build?
Nah, It's been getting easier? No. No, it really hasn't. It's only been getting easier because you've been playing longer. Tulpa is the highest HP boss ever. Yeah. It is fair to say that newer characters are better and better. That, I think, is fair, and it has an effect of making Abyss seem easier. Because people are pulling new things. I think that's a pretty fair take. But I just kind of don't. I kind of don't think it matters. Every update is someone's first. Topo wasn't even difficult, talking about overhyped. It can be very difficult depending on what characters you have built and what your roster looks like. It is a lot of HP. It really does feel like 3 million. No matter what you play, this Abyss is technically easier than a lot of the other ones. Thoughts on... You do have to actually tell me. You do have to... You can't just say this person's statement and not say the statement. I'm not gonna know what you're talking about. Sorry. Spin chooses is the start of the game. If you got banner characters, it's always made easier than without. Yep. I can react. There's still nothing to react to there. There's still Shengling ate Tulpa for breakfast. If many accounts don't have Shengling C4. Many accounts. Fun fact. Many people do not have Shengling C4. It's actually quite hard to get. Thoughts on me? Me. It is generally true that once you've 36 starred your first Abyss, you reach a snowball effect and continue to 36 star. As long as you play regularly and continue to pull and stay on the treadmill. If you fall off and come back later, it's a lot more difficult. Which is why people get the, what I would say, false idea of Abyss gets easier. You guys are fishing about this video? Just tell me what he said. Just tell me what the... Oh my god. You really struggled at the Baptist Abyss? Game knowledge is the biggest buff you can get in Abyss. You've been AR60 for a year. Your Shengling is still C3. Shengling C3 owners won the 4-star selector at Lantern, right? You don't remember. Abyss gets easier. Tell them about the Morgana incident. Yeah, so Morgana is a fundamentally broken team, and Ganyu will never be Powercraft. 3 years later. 3 years later. Morgana was... I'll say it. Morgana was never good. Morgana was actually never good. It's just rose tinted glasses. It's just rose. I'll say the one thing no one dares to say. It was actually never good. Or never as good as people hyped it up. Furina is where it's at. You need 5 targets in one spot, and this team is like 55k per target. Insane team. It was what we had back then. Bro, we had Tartaglia. We had Shengling. We had Hu Tao. There were so many teams back then. We had Electro Charge with Sucrose. This pretty much sums up the video. Okay. Cool.
I have a question for chat. Can anyone help me clear some domains? BTW America server. If so, my UID is 672,378,627.
Thank you, TTS. The only good thing about Morgana was not meeting Xingqiu and Bennett. Yeah. I did say Shengling. Is it a bad take to say Nahida had and less valuable without characters like Al-Haytham, Dilu, Sino? It depends what your roster looks like and what you play. What's up? Yo. Chenho. When did the update happen? Was it on Tuesday night? Yes. You meant to say overrated? Oh. Well, it depends on what your roster looks like and what you play. Nahida, like on-field, the Hyperbloom teams, they're very good. They just might not always be the best team that you could play. But very often they can be the best teams you could play at a moment. It really just depends on what your characters look like and what's available. All right, what are we doing? Understand that is approaching. I want to farm Deepwood. Let's go. Wood that is deep. They're AR-41. Don't let them farm artifacts. I'm gonna let them farm artifacts. Nahida versus Alhaitham in solo Dendro double Hydro Hyperbloom. Who gives a shit? Double Dendro Hyperbloom is better. Who gives a shit? The double Dendro team is better. Let them deep in their wood. Are we going? Is it Kole friendly space? I meant the Alhaitham team. Wait, the Deepwood domain is different? Oh my god! This is not the Deepwood I know. I do not know this Deepwood. What's this AR? 41. Why is someone playing a healer? Why is someone... Based, I guess. Is there a good from a team? Yes, it's just very expensive. We have confirmation on for A1 is limited. It's just 2. It's limited to 2. For fanfare stacks, we have full fanfare stacks. I have C6. Oh well. 3 C6 4 stars, yes. Why is it expensive? It's very difficult to get Mika's C6. It's also very difficult to get Fischl's C6. That's why it's expensive. 3 C6 4 stars is not a cheap comp. You also want Fremene's own C6. You also want... Yeah, Fremene, like, you do need his own C6. It's not exactly something you can take for granted. How would you design a physical sub-DPS or support? You feel like they'd be similar to Chiori? Yep. They'd be nearly identical to Chiori. Just do fizz damage instead of Geo. Yep, I agree. You will C5 Fischl. All the old 4 stars you ever C6. The highest 5 star you have is C4 Hu Tao and a C6 for Jean. Nice. Here's what I would say. About that. Blocking Furina out of his teams is an instant L. Not if they're good enough. I would consider it a blessing to have better Fizz teams that don't take Furina. Believe it or not, making Furina not a best in, or having more teams where Furina isn't a universal best in slot, it's really important and like helps with balancing in the count and teams because you have to play two sides of the abyss. I would have no issue with that. I think it would actually be a good thing. It's like Ruan Mei and Honkai Star Rail. Chevres? Yes, Chevres. Furina should be everywhere. It's like Kazuo in every team before Sumeru. Yeah. I have no issue. I have no issue with teams being less Furina dependent. I actually think it's only a good thing. Just for Chevres actually give Furina level buffs. It's not about the buffs that you give. The thing that makes Furina good isn't just that she buffs you. Did you know Furina does a lot of damage? Did you know her? Did you know Chevres and Farzan do no damage? Fun fact. Furina is not just buffs. She does damage. C6 Chevres apparently has some damage. It's not like this. Pravletta is a menace. Yeah. You can have entire teams that are built around Furina's damage, which is really funny. You can't make us support Archon without DPOs. Like, wait, yeah. They could make a Super Induct Chevres that actually benefits more from Fizz teams than Furina. They would just have to offer a lot more. You'd have to compensate for Furina's damage and Furina's damage percent. The damage percent is the easy part to compensate for. Without a doubt. Like Chevres does give buffs that outscale a lot of Furina stuff for the teams. Chevres teams when she has C6 is very just very good. Are we going to Inazuma? No, Inazuma's the other way. Ugh. Need to compensate for that in another unit or two. Yeah, they might end up working with two characters. But they would be able to do it. They would definitely be able to do it. They've proven that they're willing to do it. Chevres at C6 gives 60 damage percent, 40 attack percent, 40% red shred. Super good. Are we doing anything except playing P3R? Alright, we'll do it. I figured I was going to talk about Chiori stuff. But alright. Persona 3 Reload. Play. All right, here we are. Let's go. You asked. We're playing a real turn-based game. Honkai Star Rail could never. Check the title. Check the title. What do you guys think of the title on Twitch? What do you guys think? Yes or no? Base title. Wait, this isn't Burn My Dread. It's a remix of it. Aw, I was looking forward to actual Burn My Dread. Aw.
Crazy how time flies.
Aw.
I wonder if the path is in the right direction. But I do believe things come to light by accident.
That's not better. Am I gonna play on JP? I think we're gonna play in English.
Sounds like it's meant to be.
Wake up, the space made when things fall apart. What matters how damn is how you left them on. Fire in my soul, fire in my heart. Till you see me on the
It's a little loud. We'll turn it down.
Oh, the journey starts from where we do first step. No one's sure what lies ahead before embrace. Rose maybe, profit
Dog.
nothing easy, get up and go, get it go.
Sometimes this journey is about these years. Out of power, destinies and other
Yes, this is that one. The hardcore fans claim is really bad. Yes.
How you go, how you go. Fucking get no time to waste. Gotta get your light, go get it burning.
Yeah, we're gonna have to turn on VSync, guys. At least a lot of screen tearing. It's fine. We'll go through the settings. Persona 3. Alright, where are the settings? Okay, we're gonna turn this down a little bit. There we go. Okay. Graphics. Where's VSync? You know what? Whatever. VSync. Okay, we're ready. Alright, should we play on normal? I'm just gonna play on normal. So we're playing Peak Fiction. Wait, I have DLC? Oh, we got the Persona 4 background music. Alright. We have 1 year. Go forth and live in the time given. I'm gonna have to move my camera. Hold on. Alright, yo, what's up, chat? We're hanging out up here today. Is there... Going 20 FPS turn-based game? I know, right? Does Persona have romance? He only played P4G. Alright, we're starting. Let's go! They're still screen tearing.
to my head. And then pull the trigger. Come on. There's no way I can't!
Just like me forever. Oh my god.
Your attention, please. Today's train schedule will be modified due to a rail switching malfunction. We apologize for any inconvenience. The next stop is Iwatodai.
Iwatoda. This is the final train bound for Tatsumi Port Island. Please board before the scheduled departure time.
Yeah, we're playing English right now. I'm gonna have to turn it up again. Thought it was too loud. Now it's too quiet. We'll turn it up. I did turn it on to 120. I turned it on to 120. Yeah, it's kind of like all the personas have a different MacGuffin world. Here we go. Oh, this is pretty. Oh, this is really pretty. There. Do I get the menu? Whoa! Should I turn up the? Should I turn up the volume a little bit? Would this be better? Maybe not that loud. How about that loud? Do you know the original Persona 3 had camera controls? I would like to be able to move the camera, please. I would like to be... There's no way they take away the camera controls, because the original Persona 3 could move the camera. Really, man? There's no way. Whatever. They P5 the P3 menus? Yes. And they took away your camera control. You can move the camera? I guess it's just the intro. There are screens with camera control, by the way. Okay. Wait. Screens? What do you mean screens? You can't just move the camera? This game is old. Fun fact, this game is old.
Well?
Oh shit. It's a ghost.
You're late. I've been waiting a long time. If you wish to proceed, sign your name here. It's a contract. There's no need to be scared. All it says is that you accept full responsibility for your actions.
My actions where? What did I do? Alright. I know his canon name. His name is Makoto Yuki. Yeah, that's his name.
Good. Time is something no one can escape. It delivers us all to the same end. You can't plug your ears or cover your eyes. And so, it begins.
Who's there?
Isn't the girl who's trying to kill herself?
How are you here at this hour? Don't tell me.
Wait!
Huh? The lights.
I didn't think you'd arrive so late.
Other girl, talk.
My name is Mitsuru Kirijo. I'm one of the students who live in the storm.
It's the P5 engine. It just is Persona 5.
He's a transfer student. It was a last-minute decision to assign him here. He'll eventually be moved to a room in the boys' dorm.
The
Is
boys'
it okay
door.
for him to be here?
I guess we'll see.
Miss Retta's from P3? Yes. It's not the P5 engine,
This
it's
is
Unreal.
Yukari Takeba.
Oh.
She'll be a second year this spring, just like you.
Okay, my mistake.
Call me Takeba.
P3 was your first Persona game. Persona 3 is also the first Persona game. You got in at the beginning. My first was 5.
Huh? Well, it's sort of like a hobby? I mean, not a hobby, but...
You know how it is these days. It's for self-defense. It's not a real gun, of course. It's getting late. You'll find your room at the end of the hall on the second
You heard that it
floor.
starts at 3? I know, right?
Your things should already be there. Why don't you get some rest?
Oh, I'll show you the way. Follow me.
I mean, Persona 2 is about fighting the Führer of Germany. Sure. Who they censored in the English or American release by giving him sunglasses. Yes, you fight that guy with the mustache in Persona 2. He's
Pretty
the
easy to
villain.
remember, huh? Since it's all the way at the end here. Do you have any questions? What, kid? What are you talking about? Come on, that's not funny. Can I ask you something? On your way here from the station, was...
Is this main character a matched Hydra rap?
Don't worry
Have you
about
seen his
it, then.
haircut? Have you seen? He has to. He's got the signature haircut.
I'm sure... Good night.
He's even blue. Hold on, turn around, dude. Look at this face. This is the face of someone who applies hydro. This is the face. Why are the button mappings different than Persona 5's PC? Whatever. Right. You chilling? Check the fridge. There's nothing in the fridge. You see the leeway barber is here too. But stuff in the closet. All right, let's go to bed. Go to sleep. Let me weave you a verse. One with the sword.
It's Takeba. Are you awake?
So dance, if you wanna go ahead. Free to do whatever, I'm chilling on my bed. I'm out in my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever like is, we gon' flow with this head. Hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we inspire, but never expires. But we gon' chill today, let me rock the world tomorrow, you know?
Are you ready to go? how we'll be getting to school every day. It's a monorail. Pretty cool, huh? I honestly love the ride here. It almost feels like we're flying over the ocean. Oh, by the way, our school's at the last stop on this line. It's called Tatsumi Port Island. Have you heard of it? The whole thing's man-made, and our school's smack dab in the middle. Oh look, there it is now.
Yes, the Honkai monorail.
This is where you don't drink hot milk in Circle 3. It's meant to be cold.
Morning. Well, here we are. Allow me to welcome you to Gekukan High School. I hope you like it. You'll be okay on your own from here, right? Me? I don't know. I haven't looked at the classroom assignments yet. Hey, about last night. Don't tell anyone what you saw, okay? See you!
I'm sorry, what? What? Okay, you can just use the mouse. It has horrendous mode. Oh my god. I can't look at that. Please tell me we can turn off motion blur. No way. There's no way this is a 2024. Oh my god, it's disgusting. I am appalled. Oh my god, it's disgusting. The camera's so slow. I'm in awe. Also, the control scheme's really bad.
Oh, are you the new student? Huh.
Is this what's up?
You're a second year, correct?
Ugh. Use my controller. Okay then.
Wow.
controller.
Let's see. 10 years ago, your parents.
GG. We're stuck with the horrible controls game.
I'm sorry. I've been so busy, I didn't have time to read this beforehand. I'm Ms. Toriumi. I teach composition. Welcome to our school.
Fuck.
Have you seen the classroom assignments?
Borderless
You're in
space.
2F. That's my class.
Resolution.
But first, we need to go to the auditorium.
$70
Welcoming
game, by the way.
ceremony will come on.
And
Wonderful.
so, another new school year is upon us. I'd
We're on
like
normal
each
right
of
now.
you to remember the proverb. If
You
a
can
job's
change it
worth
anytime, though.
doing, it's worth doing well. When applied to student life, this means
Hey, you came to school with Takeba-san this morning, right? Saw you two walking together. You must be pretty close, huh? What's the deal between you and her? Oh, and, does she have a boyfriend? Nobody seems to know. Ah, man, I knew it. I mean, why wouldn't she, right? Wait. How close are you guys?
Who's that? Someone's talking. Sounds like it's coming from Miss Toriumi's class.
Hey, shh. Be quiet. You're gonna get me in trouble.
Sup, dude? How's it going? What? Don't look at me like that.
For real?
Me? Call me Junpei. Junpei Iori. I transferred here when I was a second year in middle school.
I'm sorry, middle school? This dude looks older than me.
Pretty tough being a new kid at first, you know? So, I just wanted to say, hey, see what a nice guy I am? Hey, it's Yucatan! Didn't think we'd be in the same class again.
There you go again, acting like everybody's best friend. Try not to make him uncomfortable, okay?
What? I was just being friendly.
If you say so. Anyway, who'd have thought we'd be in the same homeroom? Anyway, who'd have thought we'd be in the same homeroom? Funny, huh?
Hello? Are you forgetting I'm in this class too? Anyway, I gotta ask. I heard you guys walk to school together. What's up with that? Come on, give me the dirt.
Huh? What are you talking about? We just happen to live in the same dorm. Why do people always jump to conclusions? Have rumors been spreading about this already? Now I'm worried. Hey, you didn't tell anyone about you know what, did you? Don't tell me you forgot already. Seriously, don't say anything about last night, okay? What?
Last night?
Wait a minute, don't get the wrong idea. Listen, I just met him yesterday, And there is absolutely nothing between us. Jeez. I have to go now. There's something I need to take care of for the archery team. You better not start any more rumors.
Sus.
Ah, who cares? No one takes rumors seriously anyway. She's so paranoid. But hey, it's your first day here, and people are already talking about you. Believe it or not, she's actually pretty popular. You're the man. Well, here's to a fun school year, dude. You ready to head out? We can walk to the station together. Yo!
That's disgusting. I can't believe they put motion blur in 2024. It's like, I can't look at it. It hurts to look at. Oh my god. Also, the camera movement is off.
Yo! That's right!
This game is released in 2024 on a new engine. Why is it worse than Persona 5? Why? Why are the controls so much worse than Persona 5?
Huh. Check out the jocks on their run. Dang, you thinking about joining a club? Oh wait, new members gotta wait a while before they can apply. Your stop's heading with Todai, right? Horns, man, must be nice. Talk about living life wild and free. Well, I'm going
That's
this
not
way,
the audio.
so see you tomorrow.
Why is the music wrong? Who the fuck is singing this? Who the fuck is singing this? Is there an option to use the classic music? No. I just use the original music? I guess no. It's not the P5 singer, no. I'd actually rather listen to the original tracks. This will lead into a mass distraction. Is this a bad remake? Oh no. I have a sneaking suspicion. Oh no.
Welcome back. Yes.
I'll play it off stream. Right, we probably won't play it on stream after tonight.
Oh, well.
If you wanna go ahead, free to do whatever. I'm chilling on my bed. I'm minding my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever like is, we gon' flow with cassette. Hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire.
This isn't the right song either.
Expire, but never expires. But we gon' chill today. Let me rock the world tomorrow. You know.
This isn't the right song either. I was actually excited to hear all the Persona 3 music. Why is it different? Aww. That's a shame. It's actually a shame.
I'm going out for a bit.
Hmm?
Have you seen the newspapers lately? There's a lot going on.
I know. Severe cases of apathy syndrome are suddenly developing in people who showed no symptoms prior. It's been quite a topic of discussion. They say it's due to stress, but...
Yeah, right. It's gotta be them. Otherwise, it's not worth my time.
Osmatha swine.
You have a one-track mind. Will you be okay out there on your own?
Don't worry. I'm just getting a little practice.
This isn't a game, Akihiko.
Have you heard? Hold up. What?
This feels like it would be a game that came out before 5, which is weird because they started the remake after Persona 5. It's weird.
Hey.
Oh.
What?
Did I do the best thing? No, we didn't.
Yo, Jaystern, thanks a lot for the domains.
Hey, no problem.
Exactly.
Oh my god. I can't believe I'm learning something from Yoimiya. Oh my I can't believe I just loaded the fucking Yoimiya knowledge. I can't believe it. Thanks, Yoimiya. Thanks, Yoimiya. Yes, the fish.
You're a lifesaver.
That sparkle. Comment Jabong though. Goldfish of Doom! It's not right. It's not.
Oh, he's back.
It's actually not right.
So, this is our new guest. Ikutsuki. Hard to say, isn't it? That's why I don't like introducing myself. Even I get tongue-tied sometimes. Please, have a seat. I apologize for the confusion regarding your accommodations, but it may take a bit longer before you receive the proper room assignment. Is there anything you'd like to ask? You saw something strange? Like what? You were probably just tired. I wouldn't worry about it. Any other questions? To welcome you, Speaking of which, Takeba-kun, have you seen Kirijo-kun by any chance?
She's upstairs.
As diligent as always. Is there anything else? There, you, talk, and a third year. I hope you all... Do you... Excellent. Now, if you'll excuse me. I'm sure you're, as they say, the... Get it? Bookworm? Because you're students? Clever, isn't it?
When you don't plunge, you just use 5.
You'll get used to his lame
Or PM
jokes.
version healing.
I guess I'll head back to my room too. Like the chairman said, you should get some rest. Transferring schools is a real pain when you're not used to it. Good night.
Hello there. So, how's he doing?
He went to bed a little while ago. He's currently fast asleep. Mr. Chairman, do you think he's...
Well, let's wait and see for now. The dark hour is approaching.
Come on, what do you say? I can't leave a pretty girl standing around in the cold like this.
What do you think, Mayumi? I mean, I'm cool with it, but if my parents found out...
They don't need to know. Just drop them a text. It'll be fine.
Oh, hello, NPC from Persona 5.
Okay, let's do it.
I recognize that guy.
I'm serious. I was
I actually recognize all these guys.
Nice story, though.
It's because they're all from Persona 5.
Brought to you by KJ. And that's
Oh,
all
where?
for tonight, folks. Tune in again next week, same time, same place.
The program you just heard was sponsored by Kirijo Electronics, bringing the future to you.
Let's throw that way. Definitely throw that way. Ooh. Oh.
Huh? What the?
What's happening to me?
Jeez.
He's still sleeping. The dark hour occurs every day at 12 midnight. You could say it's the hidden hour. During
It's
this
the
time,
25th hour
an
of the
ordinary
day.
person transmogrifies into a coffin and is oblivious to all that occurs.
Then he must be...
As you can see, he's retained his human form. He may be asleep, but he's definitely experiencing the dark hour. The only question that remains is whether or not he has the potential. Though come to think of it, he must. If he didn't, they would have preyed on him by now.
Scary.
In any case, we should continue to monitor him for a few more days.
Yes, sir.
I feel kind of bad, though, spying on him like this.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. My name is Igor. I am delighted to make your acquaintance. This is Elizabeth. She's a resident here, like myself.
Pleased to meet you.
This place exists between dream and reality, mind and matter. Only those who have signed the contract can enter this place. from now on, you shall be welcome here as a guest in the Velvet Room. You were destined to hone your unique ability, and you will require my assistance to do so. I only ask one thing in return. Abide by your contract, and assume full responsibility for the choices you make.
I'm playing on normal right now. I know Persona 3 can be pretty difficult.
Hold on to this.
I assume they didn't change anything. Because they changed something.
Until we meet again.
So people saying reload's easier. Oh, interesting. I guess they did change stuff. Didn't know. God, I hate the new music.
Moving on.
God, I hate it. It's not the same. It's just not right. The music's just not right. It's just not right. I'm sorry. It's just not right. It's not Persona 3. I wanted to hear the classic music. The music has always been in English. Japanese wouldn't change anything. I'm talking about the music. I'm not talking about the voice acting.
Good grief.
Turn off music, listen to the original OST. It's pretty nostalgic. Yeah, I just wish it was the same. I actually just wish the music was straight up the same, or remastered, instead of new music that's the same music.
Want to stop
that
somewhere
doesn't
on the
sound
way
as
home?
good.
I don't know. Maybe grab a bite to eat? That's right. You're new around here. No worries. I'll show you. It's just around the corner from here. Let's go. This is Polonia Mall. Whenever I hang out with the guys
Like
from
here,
school, we end up
the
coming
lyrics are
here.
gonna kick in a
There's
second.
karaoke box,
It's just not right.
arcade. Oh yeah, you can rent out CDs too.
It's just not right. Hold on. You ready? You haven't listened to the OG tracks in a while. You're wondering what the issue was. It's not the same lyricist. It's also just sped up. It's completely different. Yeah.
And there's that club over there. Not that I've ever gone in myself. This place may not look like much, but I'm not complaining.
So this is a
Let's check out the
version.
CDs.
It's just not the same.
Oh, whoa, that's new. I gotta try this. Let me show you.
It's just not right. Like, here. Listen, here's the original song. I understand the lyricist wasn't able to perform the songs again, but they really should have just used the old music. So 2 Furina C1 Nuvula. Depends if you only play Nuvula. If you only play Nuvula, get a C1. If you'll use Furina and other teams, get C2. But yeah, I miss the old music. I just miss the old music.
Crane game skills.
It's not the same.
Damn it!
I'm not even saying it's worse. It's just not the same. And it's disappointing.
Come on, man.
I actually expected like a Persona 3 remake to just have the old music.
I'm not leaving empty-handed. Dude, I'm gonna look from the side. Yeah, that's it, yo. One more try. Just one more.
Yeah. Especially since they're performing what is the same song. Whatever. Whatever.
Welcome back.
When did I play OG Persona 3? 2 years ago? 3 years ago? It was before Persona 5 Royal came out. There'll be a mod next week. For yourselves. There shouldn't be a mod. Okay. If they wanted new music, include the original tracks as a setting for your goddamn remake. If you wanted to make new music, at least include the original tracks. It's the least you could do. Classic music novel. Wait, come on, let's do it. Yeah. Pokemon remakes include this? Yes, they do. Sometimes. Also, Pokemon remakes don't remake the songs. They don't change the songs. They're just played on newer instrumentation. The lyrics are different for these songs, and the performers are different. Oh well.
How is he?
Kind of like the game not
Looks
opening
like
with
he's a little
Burn My
worn
Dread.
out. Other than that, nothing.
Very, even
It's a
those who
weird
have the
nitpick, but I do
potential
wish the game had
tend
Burn
to
My
be
Dread as its
unstable
opening.
with memory loss, disorientation. This subject is rather unique. He hasn't exhibited any of the common symptoms.
But we're treating him like a guinea pig.
Oh, don't look at it like that. The two of you are classmates, right? Consider it an opportunity to have someone your own age here. Besides, we need all the help we can get.
I guess that's true, but still.
Command room speaking. Akihiko, what's wrong?
You're not gonna believe it. This thing is huge. Unfortunately, it's chasing after me right now. I'm almost back. Just letting you know in advance.
Does that mean he's bringing that thing here?
Mr. Chairman, that's enough observation for now. We need to prepare for combat.
Right. Be careful.
Akihiko!
Bruh. Sleep on auto. What is our reset? Whatever.
I'm all right. Get ready to be surprised. It'll be here any second.
This is no time to joke around.
Is it one of them, Sanada-kun?
Yeah, but not an ordinary one.
Ah! What was that? You've got to be kidding me!
Mr. Chairman, please head for the command room. Takeba, go upstairs and wake him up. Then escape out the back.
But what about you two?
We'll stop it here. You're the one who led it to us, Akihiko, so I'm going to have you fight.
It's not like I asked it to follow me.
What are you waiting for, Takeba? Go!
Okay. There's no time to explain.
I have
We
no
have
idea
to
if
get
these
out
are
of
original
here now.
videos. I actually have no idea.
Hurry! To the first... Oh, wait! Take this just in... Okay?
Take this
Let's go.
sword. What a small sword. What a small...
Alright. We should be safe now.
Takeba, do you read me?
Yes! I hear you!
Man,
Be
I don't
careful.
appreciate from-
There appears to be more than one enemy. The primary one's lurking somewhere nearby.
What? Let's pull back! What are we gonna do? It's at the front door! Should we go upstairs for now?
It's a good title, isn't it?
Let's go!
Oh god, I can't spread.
Yeah. I need to calm getting to safety.
God, the spread. Oh my god.
Sorry. It's getting closer. Keep moving. Hurry. Right. If we go out through here, then... I blocked the door, so we should be safe for now.
This game does not look new yet. If it does, yeah.
Huh?
You're right. You're...
No way! That's it! One of the monsters that attacked us! It's a shadow!
I think it looks fine. The models look like Persona 5 because they are Persona 5 models. I saw Persona 5 NPCs in the NPC stuff.
It's here.
Wait.
But I can tell you the NPCs are the same. I can tell you for a fact the NPCs have the same faces.
Go on.
So.
I am thou. Thou art I. From the sea of thy soul I come. I am Orpheus, master of strings.
Just as we thought.
I do think they should have animated this out of engine. It should have been the anime cutscene. Yeah, I agree. That's unfortunate. Can I explain the ending? He summoned a persona. And then a persona climbed out of his persona, and then it turned back in the original one. That's it. That's the only explanation you're gonna get.
Is it over? No! No! Get away from me! Those shadows! Did they break off from that other one?
This isn't mass destruction. Why does it sound like this? Why are there frogs? Excuse me, please attack. This is a bad remake. Oh my god. Also, you can't click on the enemies?
Are you okay? Oh, come on. Oh, say.
It feels like they made this before Persona 5. But they didn't. Can we listen to the OG reference? Yes, we can. It was trumpets instead of frogs. I always had those frogs, but they were a lot more in the background. Yeah, it still had frogs. It definitely still had frogs. Bad mixing, yeah. Well, they also changed the lyrics. Yeah, different lyricist. It's just not right. It's just not.
It's so good to see you again. You lost consciousness after awakening to your power. Ooh, I see that it was
It's just not
Orpheus
right.
who heeded your call. Very interesting. That was the power of persona, the manifestation of your psyche.
Fez is the best version of mass destruction. Fair.
You can think of it.
Fez is also not playable on any platform besides PS. No, it's not on PSP. PS2. You can only play it if you emulate PS2.
The power of a persona is the power of one's soul. And the soul is fueled by the depth of one's bonds. As you form these bonds by becoming involved with others, the strength of these social links.
I have no problem with old Igor.
Now, time.
That's what he's supposed to sound like.
Next time we meet, you will come here. Until then, farewell.
That's what Igor's supposed to sound like. The reveal at the end of Persona 5 is that the Igor you play with the entire game is a fake Igor. That's why he sounds wrong. Should make DLC with the old background music? They did. For Persona 4's background music.
You're awake! Thank goodness you finally woke up! Oh, this is Tatsumi Memorial Hospital. It's just a short walk from the station.
Wait, what? This is supposed to be close? I hate the new music. I hate it.
The doctor couldn't find anything wrong. He said you were just a... Hey, I'm sorry but wow. They're what we're and that power, don't worry. I wanted to tell you something.
This one is the most egregious of them all. What the fuck? What the fuck?
I can kinda relate. My dad died in an accident when I was little. And my mom and I aren't exactly on good terms.
They've remixed it to be more angelic?
You're all alone too, to be honest. But it didn't seem...
Oh.
This was a while. There was a big... Supposedly, my dad died in the blast, but... At the time, he was working in a lab run by the Kirijo group. So I'm hoping if I stick around long enough, I'll find out more about it.
They pitched it up.
That's why I'm...
For reference, chat. Want to be close. Here, would you like to hear the classic song? Would you? This is the most egregious shit. That one plays later. This is the same song.
Going to Gekukan High. Not that I was much help. Sorry. Thanks. Sorry for help. While I was waiting, I thought to myself, I've been hiding so many things from him. So thanks for listening.
This is want to be close.
I'll let the others know you're okay. They said you could leave once you regain consciousness, so I think you're free to go home.
Nope. It's not it. This is... It's not it.
Oh, welcome back.
If the new music is not a problem for you, the remake is probably very good. If you don't mind the music being different, the remake is probably very good. All of my complaints have been about the music. Like, every single one of my complaints has been about the music. Every single one of my complaints has been about the music. Oh, also, this. Motion blur. Oh my god. Oh my god, motion blur. Oh my god. It's egregious. You can't turn it off? No, you cannot turn it off. It doesn't feel like a game made this year, or released this year. It just doesn't feel like a modern game. Persona 5 does, so, which is... just, it's such a bro moment. What? Why is it worse than Persona 5? Why? It's been 8 years. I think 8 years, right? Three is less than 5.
Yeah.
This is a... Okay, hold on. This is UE, right? There's probably 995 that faces it. Yes, there is. Why is this the thing this week? Whatever. I'm not gonna worry about the. I'm not gonna dig this up. I can fix the motion blur at least.
Gee. Huh? Are you stupid or something?
No, it's the remix. To fix motion blur. You shouldn't have to, man. You shouldn't have to.
It's not like that.
I shouldn't have to go into an INI file to disable motion blur.
Can we call it a day?
At least this guy's the same. He's still a weeb.
And so...
Hey, wanna look? We've been... What have you... I feel... Come on.
Can I actually just want to be able to save. I'm done. I'm done. I'll play this on my Steam Deck. I'm not playing this on stream anymore. Gotta save. Come on. Yeah, I'm not playing this on stream anymore. We're done for the night. Good night, chat.